Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to more Baldur's Gate 3. Last time, we hit level 6, and we're busy clearing out all the Duragar and Drow from these underground ruins of Shar. And it ain't been easy. These guys are level 5 and 6, and just a...
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Alright. And these guys have been pretty high level and pretty rough.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
Wooden trunk? Sure. Okay. Okay, cave in. So, cave in here. Okay. This is where we free the deep gnomes, kill Nair, and reach the adamantine forge is that way. So then, what's over here?
I've got a long road ahead.
Natural recovery. Level 1, 2, or 3 spell slots. Okay, level 2. And then level 2. Yeah, I could create a use a sorcery point. No, create a sorcery point. Oh, right, we don't have the level 1 spell slot. Right, okay. So then, yeah, just cure yourself. Because you're... Alright, because he's in the worst condition of all of us.
A lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Well, let's see. We know that there's a rock slide here, but we also know we have several... Didn't we find some powder bombs? Didn't I find some black powder bombs with someone? Was it Morahad? I could have sworn one of it. We had some satchel charges. Could have sworn. Yeah, they're what enable a source in 5th edition. They're what enables a sorcerer to be able to do many of the meta magic feats. Immune to slashing damage. Yeah, so we theoretically though does mean we could. Okay, there it is. Yeah, there they are. The smoke powder satchel and the smoke powder bomb. Okay. So we'll save. Alright. Smoke powder bomb. Alright. And back here. In the pouch. Some adamantine slag. Gold. Skeletons. Devil foil mask. Faded bloodstains belie the mask's childlike serenity, an innocent smile and wide searching eyes, seeking its own kind.
Belongs to Amerigon, if I recall correctly. Hell's foot soldiers. I don't fancy meeting the commander.
Well,
I've never seen anything like it.
Indeed. It's easy to miss a lot of stuff here in the game. Oh yeah. Well, the whole game is made so expansive that... Alright. Lots of dead skeletons. Which indicate...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Gargoyle statue.
No
Mora.
one stopped me yet.
Add the guidance. Nice. Okay. That's not disarming so much as just bypassing the entire process of disarming. But whatever. Alright. Orb of Dark Vision.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Some traps. Probably meant to throw you off into the abyss. Alright. Nice. Alright. Well, we'll come back to this, because there is a way to get across. We'll have to rest, but I believe Yesith here has the triple the jump. Marble plate. Okay. Crit success. Alright.
Trap. Be cautious.
There it is. Nice. Alright. Best. I know I destroyed the one. Oop.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I think basically you can either make that jump with the triple spell. Damn, one short. You know what? We'll use an inspiration. We'll try again. Okay. Because we have so many inspirations. Alright.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
And there's a ladder down. Yeah, because, like, if you look, taking the ladder down would get us, eventually, over to that other side. Basically, if you use the jump spell, I believe that's another way you can do it, is all. Alright. But... disarming the traps.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yep. Trapped beacon.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Damn. Yeah, 9. We'll try one more time. We'll use another inspiration. Nice. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Okay.
Trap.
Yep.
Be cautious.
Now, a really nice DM would also be giving us experience for each one of these ones we disarmed. We spotted and disarmed. But if you check the combat log, success on the disarm check, nah. Alright. Okay. And another.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yep. Rogues, even a talented bard is fine. Though I have had wizards.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yep. I have seen talented wizards be able to do this too. Because a wizard with high dexterity usually means they're usually an evocation. So they're used to... Nice. They're usually used to... Okay. Alright.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, this whole... Like, this entire ruin is a...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright.
Absolutely not. Will you be killing his
There we go.
this again? Yes.
Wrought iron gate. That's locked.
Bet I can crack that open.
Okay.
Perhaps.
There we go. And one short. And try again. Okay.
Trap.
Yep.
Be cautious.
And let's disarm it. Okay.
Who's the statue, you think?
Nice. Okay. So, we managed to get across the bridge without getting shot. Bag of rotten food. The idol of Shar.
A Sharan idol. It's beautifully crafted.
And a hidden chest. Ooh, the potency of Sparkswall. It is a rare clothing. High spellcasting. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. And Sparkswall armor. The wearer has a +1 armor class casting and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. So this is what part of a build that they've been giving you this entire time, where effectively Sparkswall is... You get something like the boots that make you get the lightning charges when you dash. You cause the wizard to dash, and then you can cast, your effects are better. Oh, ugh. Ugh. A live-action gargoyle, huh? Huh. Can't say I'm overly thrilled with the idea of that. If for only because modern Disney doesn't feel like they'd have the writing staff to be able to pull that off. Because that show actually worked really well, but it was overall like kind of darkly themed. So I don't know if the modern Disney would have the writing chops to pull it off. Alright. Looks like there's a chest over here. Hey, a greater healing. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Not much here. But we can keep... Okay. So head back up this ladder. Because there was the second one over here. And lots of corpses here. And let's see what this ladder brings us to. Ooh, 2 levers. Okay, we'll mess with them in a moment. First, let's see what they lead us to as is. Okay. Yep. Hello. Longsword mold.
A still mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Mm-hmm. Wonder why we'd need a longsword mold. It's not like we've been hearing about this legendary forge this whole time. Skeleton. Taking your sword and gold, cause...
Look at the skeletons. You realize they're all clad in the same dark armor.
Oh boy. Sure, go ahead. Of course she gets the history. Well, guidance to help offset the negative. Okay.
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shar, the Dark Lady.
Yeah. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess. Yeah. You'd say that if... Basically, this is where you get a lot of potential positives points with Shadowheart if you want to make her.
Same as the goblins had.
That shithead falls.
Someone's
I
watching.
ain't cleaning this splatter.
Best to stay out of its way.
Yep.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Mm-hmm. So... Well, Shar is technically already a goddess, so... Alright, so this leads us to where... And you could jump to there, to get off to the left side. Let's see. But there's more to explore, I bet. And it's unmistakable that Shar does have a devoted... Well, actually most gods in D&D have a pretty devoted following. After all, in Faerun and all the settings of D&D, I mean, it's really hard for a god not to when they literally physically directly exist. Oh, okay. So that just lifts that up and down. And what about this one? Moves it over there. Ah.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Okay. So we need to bring it over. And someone's gonna need to wait here. I nominate Yesith. Everyone else? Onto the panel. And Yesith. Hit the switch.
What to do?
Alright. Yeah, skeletons don't really have anything. They've been long since dead. And yeah, if you can either make the jump, well, just to show, I guess, just to be direct. Note that this iron ladder doesn't have an HP bar. Yeah. But yeah, you can either try and make the jump. Oh,
Step carefully. There's a trap.
on both sides. Okay. But yeah. Broken shackles.
What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look.
Oh.
What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess.
Alright, so the footprints are actually going the other... No, they're going this way. Someone jumped off. That's what it looks like. Arrows, yeah, so somebody was being shot at The problem is, this is fresh blood. It was one of the gnomes. Specifically, this is a hint for the one that got away that we saw earlier. This is how she got away and hid. Is basically they were shooting at her as she fled away from her captors. Alright. That door is locked. Granite bench. Let's see. And this will bring us around. So, yeah, let's see what this may bring us. Ah, is this how we get to the forge? Okay, this may be how we get to the forge. And I'm taking your short sword in case you get up. Yeah, anytime any long-time D&D player sees a map of Moonhaven. Alright. But yeah. And poison resistance, silver ingot, cool. Oh. And something here.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
So this is detailing the war between Shar and Saloon, two sibling goddesses who truly, truly do not get along. Hey, a scimitar mold now. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so we can send someone from over here. So we'll have Mora. You're going to break off. Then the other two are... Then, yep. Then...
Let's get going.
Shuna and Rusala are gonna head back. Actually, you know what? Nah. Okay, we know that that's here. So there was still the locked door behind us. We'll go check on that. And then we'll have Mora bring those guys, the other three, over to there. Alright.
All's well that ends.
Alright.
Not as bad as it could have.
And lockpick this. Nice. Yeah, advantage on all sleight of hand checks is disgustingly good.
Let's move.
Alright. Yes, I'm well aware we're not in a great health position or combat position. But we might as well see how far we get. Weapons rack.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Okay. And they're all rusted, so not gonna take them. Okay. So I'm sure this would get you a ton of relationship. If you're looking to romance... If you're looking for Shadowheart romance points, I'm sure this... Ooh, adamantine shield option. Because never underestimate the usefulness of a good shield. It can be just as dependable, if not more so, than a good blade. Alright.
Blood? No, never mind.
Wow. Got damn lucky with that one. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. There it is. Alright. Hellsboars. They're level 3 fiends. Biggest thing about them, blazing hide, it looks like. When the Hellsboar is hit with a melee attack, the attacker starts burning for 3 turns. They are also resistant to poison and fire, unsurprisingly. Alright. Well, get Giant's Rage going. And go. Yeah. Then throw. Yeah, go ahead and throw a skull at him. Okay.
I won't give in.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to. Alright, so honestly, I'm gonna have you... We're gonna hold the door. Oh, a Legionnaire. Well, try and reroll to miss. Nope. Alright, the arrow roaring thunder, so we got the... So much for holding the door. Alright, in which case... Let's look for that disarm strike on...
Do I have to lose?
Nice. He didn't make he made the save. Alright, then we'll add the second action. And you know what? Yeah, go ahead and shatter both of them. Alright. Yeah. Ow. Oh well. Alright, Rusala. Go ahead and reckless attack.
Time for some bloody work.
Yeah, that'll do it. And unarmed. One down.
What now?
More well, yeah, I can get these two, so might as well Razor Gale. Ah, fuck you. Yep. Oh well. Let's reduce the number of turns he gets. Nice. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Nah, go ahead and get her up. Chug a potion. Fuck you. Alright.
Too much to bear.
I know. Yeah. Alright. Can't reach. Alright. See if we can't shove. Yeah, get her out of the way. Okay. And everyone's down. Yep. Alright. Oh wow, it did the glitch again. I don't know what causes this coloration glitch. Alright. Alright, yes if... Yeah. I don't know, Yeah, I don't know what causes this glitch. If we go to camp, that usually resets it. But it is just a common, I don't know what it is. Alright. Okay. Yep.
Can't risk being in open view.
Alright. Now... the downside here... is naturally that... everyone else is dead, but... if we can stealth close enough to resurrect even one of them... Wait till he turns around. Go ahead and go to turn-based. Alright, we're gonna do this by turn-based. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. He can cast it on you. And choose destination.
Death's close at hand.
Okay. And Mora can cast it. Target is too far, so move up. Okay.
Death's close at hand.
Alright. And we did pick up that greater healing, so... Alright.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright. Dip staff in fire.
Deadlier than ever.
Not that it matters. Roll 20. Yeah. Knocked Yesith prone. But... giant spider. Web the idiot. Web him. And webbed. Okay. Mora. go for the melee sneak attack. Okay. Okay. Then... Okay. It's just to be on the safe side, so he goes for the spider. Okay. Yep, that slowed him. Perfect. Alright. Yesif! Yep, gets some damage.
I need healing.
I know. Let's get these two up. Okay. And still... Alright. Yep. Let's see. What do I have? Oh, I do have a... Okay. That helps a bit.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Alright. Okay. Alright, so then from there, cutting action to disengage.
At the ready.
Let's see if we can't make this...
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. Okay. See if we can shove you. There we go. Alright. Alright. And killed Mora again. Alright. Brace. Disarm. Can we steal? And this fight has now become possible. Alright. Thunderous Smite. Sure. Alright.
Fast.
Alright. Let's see. Rush attack. Or... We do have a second shatter. Thunder Wave. Would not be the worst. Okay. Storm Whip. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Anything else that might... Yeah, there's nothing that's gonna give me... Yeah, I don't have any... Okay, I don't have anything else, so it's just down to, can we kill him? Nope. And we lost out. Yep. So close. Oh, so close. God, that is so annoyingly close. But, alright. I knew there had to be some more enemies. So, there's one thing left to do then. There's only one really good way to go have revenge. Well, first, the revelation that we can hit the switch while on this is nice. So, everyone jump on.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, it is.
Switch. And then, with everyone all together, we're all gonna go res.
At least things
I
are
was
safe
pushing
until
to see
safe.
how far before we... And other goodies. Chicken eggs, some sausage, potatoes, fish. Alright. So, everyone on. Hit the switch. Alright. Now, before we open this door, let's go over the list of abilities, anything we need to cast ahead of time. Nah, we have all our flourishes. The Elixir Hill Giant Strength will leave for now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yep, nothing the monk needs to cast.
Let's move.
Mora. Let's see. Bless. On herself, Ursala, and Shuna. Then speak with animals. I mean, that's just, yeah. That's just to have it. Nature's Wrath, Lightning Aura. Yep, we're good.
Is that
And Yeseth,
blood? No, never mind.
Longstrider, yourself, then Longstrider again for Mora. And until long rest, yeah, 10 turns. Okay, good there. Oh, I thought huh, my bad. I thought Bless was
Still alive.
until
So that's progress.
I screwed up, didn't I? Yeah, it's only 10 turns. My bad. Oh well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, jackasses! Alright. Let's have you... acid vial. There we go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yep. Rage of the Giant. And up. Yeah, and he can start on this.
What path lies before me?
Oh no. I need a 15 to hit. They rolled an 18. Okay. Okay. Nice. More acid damage. Alright. And there's Shuna getting that counter. Alright. You know what? We have it. Moonbeam. Yeah, we'll do level 2. And cast it here. Yep, and if they stand there, they just take damage. And healing word, just a level 1. Just for Rusala. Yeah.
Still on my feet.
Okay. And Shuna, yeah, just start slaughtering the boars. Doesn't she have... Yeah, attack, slashing flourish. Attack up to 2 enemies at once. Hey, look at that. Nice. 1 down and 1 almost dead. And she makes it look so easy. Aw. Alright, more, you know what? Go for the sneak attack on range. Yeah, just try to finish this one off. Okay. Or... There it goes. So that bores down.
Despite everything.
Alright, let's see if we can knock the Legionnaire prone. I said to see if we can knock him prone. There we go. Which means he takes more moonbeam damage. Alright. Oof. Alright. Well, you rushed in at Yeseth. How proud of you. How smart of you. Our healer, you know, our backline guy. Obviously, he's not going to be... Oh my... I'm not even going to pretend. We could move Moonbeam. But let's be honest. We don't need to. Thorn Whip. And that's that one gone. Yeah, just because he's my focused on Archer and Caster doesn't mean Yeseth is harmless by any stretch in melee. Shuna's rough. Yeah, they're both kind of rough. Well, you know what then? We'll get the double heal. So, Meta Magic Twin Spell allows us to target 2 allies. And the best heal we got, hit you both. There we go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, Hellsboar's not completely dead. It's knocked out. Yeah, okay. Then now she can move up. Alright. Go ahead and do the Sorrowful Lash. There we go. Okay. Then from here, again, You know what? Just try and stagger him. Nice. So now he's not able to use reactions. Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
And go for the sneak attack. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. One last. Oof! Fucking crits. Alright, yeah, we'll finish him off with a basic magic missile. I'm not even gonna give him a chance to. There we go. Another devil foil mask and his halberd. It's only a +1. Two-handed extra range. Okay.
Another mask. Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
Indeed. The Fire Stoker. A uncommon crossbow. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. Okay. Sublimate of Pegasus feathers. Huh. Well, a potion of fire, elixir of fire resistance. Another mask.
Another mask. The more I find, the more curious I get.
Indeed. An ochre jelly. The hell was that doing here? Huh. Let's see. All right. All right. But we are at the very least Canticles of the Dark Mistress. Let shadows far where light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into our hearts seep, and bid Our Lady in. Alright. You know, come to think of it, I've never had anyone be a Shar worshipper as a player character. I doubt that's an instant in. I get the feeling that would actually have the opposite effect of if you were aiming for Shadowheart, she'd be like, oh, we may worship her, but we are not the same. You know what I mean? Just get that kind of feeling. Of course, I could be wrong. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that's the way back. That's what that's showing me. Okay. The forge is there. This is the way to... Okay. Alright. Yeah. And I think we've by and large cleared out most of this. Okay. So, once again though, this time we will absolutely need to save. So, we'll just take the rest now. Okay. Yeseth. And we're gonna have Yeseth act as our anchor. He's gonna go hit his switch, bringing the others. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's... Alright. Okay. And the switch was up here. Okay. Okay. We're gonna end up over here. This will be interesting. Because normally I just went down and blew stuff up to get access. But if this is another way to do this, we might be able to kill Mir without having to deal with everyone else. Okay.
Looking ahead.
So. Alright.
No time to rest.
Alright. Oop.
Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Alright.
And these things have stayed interesting.
And... Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright. Okay. Looks like we can jump down to here. The mace mold. Okay. And we now have a teleport, so we should be able to bring Yeseth with us. Oh, a plaque.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Ooh, potion of glorious vaulting. Nice. Alright. Scribbled note. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins nearly depletion, and quantities required for Brother Selob's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it Gurm for the place it was made, though never within the brothers. Yep. Alright. Alright. Interesting, there is an eye. There's one of those eyes watching over here. So... Alright. But we have a bunch of molds. The question just is, which ones are going to be useful? Alright, let's start clearing out our inventory a bit. Okay, the masks we'll keep for now. Any non-magical weapon can go. Alright. We'll keep the adamantite slag. Alchemist fire, Anti-Ethel's charm. Okay. Alright. Splint mold. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is where Shar's forces were planning to build up and eventually attack Saloon from underneath. For construction log. Test unsuccessful. Hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not crush it, maintaining hyper... Okay. Alright. Glass goblet. Huh. Arcane interference, roaring thunder, yeah. Send to Yeseth. Alright. Not terrible. Oh, and he can warp here. Okay. That way we have the whole group together.
Alright, what now?
Alright. Something's here watching. Skeletons? Yeah, what's up here? Oh well. Animated armor sets. Okay. Huh. Level 40. Okay, so level 4. 42 HP. Eh. Resistant to psychic and poison, unsurprisingly. Oh. It makes sense. Damn. Oh well. Sorrowful Lash.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You know what? Yeah, just go for the first.
You've made a grave mistake.
Nice. Try and knock it over.
Another fight.
Nope.
Let's go.
And we'll have you... Actually, no. I didn't play the early access version. Nope, I never played the early access. Yeah, you don't have heat metal, do you? Yeah, no. 'Cause, funny thing about heat metal is that if the creature in question is made of inanimate object like this, it's pretty damn good. Spike growth, nah. Go ahead. Nah, the special. Yeah. Alright. Yep.
I need to hold on.
Okay. Well, if they're going to be like that, try one more topple attempt. There we go. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Really? There we go. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It will be. Alright. Get Shuna.
Take Shuna.
There we go.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. Obviously, Lacerate's not going to do anything. Brace. Go for the disarm. Alright. And go for action surge. Fainting attack. Okay, at least got some good damage in. Archers. Yep. Yeah, they really... Okay, see, they just concentrate on one target at a time. Alright, go ahead and keep trying to topple him. Okay. And try again. That's what I love to see.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, so...
Can't slow down.
Let's have her... Yeah, just start on this one. Lay on hands, go ahead. Yep. And... Compel duel. Yep.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright. So... Let's... Chromatic Orb, Thunder. Nope. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Alright.
What now?
Try and finish off the idiot. Good grief. Yep. Alright. That one's getting back up. Fuck you and the crits. Alright, at least the crit miss followed it up. I don't know. That's one I'll never really buy is... Oh yeah, it's the prone target you missed. Bullshit. Oh well. We can do the flourishes. Increasing armor class, yeah. Damn. Oh well. And Bardic Inspiration.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Okay. And help her out. Okay. Reckless attack, that's that. Then topple.
Where do I go from here?
Go for the sneak attack. Wow, was not expecting that. Okay. We got it.
To find a way forward.
Alright, last one.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's... You know what? Just True Strike.
And away I go.
Yep. Nice. Alright.
Death won't take me yet.
And just keep punching it.
Still on my feet.
Alright. So from here... You know what? Healing Radiance. Just to get everyone in a little better position. Then, you know what? Go ahead and Divine Smite it. God damn. Well, in that case, let's just finish it off. Magic Missile is amazing for just ending a bastard. Alright. Nice. Okay. Alright. Alright, so... They were protecting the Scale Mail medium mold. Oh yeah, I can imagine why that's being protected. Medium armor being some of the best in, well, best armor and used around most of the, a good number of classes, so. Alright. And... Alright. I see ready to burst happening out there. Methinks we're getting close to the forge. Because that looks like something. A mithril vein! Alright. Okay, so let's start getting stuff. Arrows can all go to Yesith. Yeah. They're not specifically heavy, I just want to get rid of them. And let's see, clearing out our inventory of stuff that can just go to camp for now. Okay. Let's see. Send to camp. Okay. There, that gets us. Mostly it's the enchanted weapons we're carrying right now, so. Alright. And. Everyone failed it?
That's curious.
Oh, no. I thought that was for the mithril. Nope, it's for this. And this is Viridian crystals, lacolites. Okay. Alright. Immune to slashing damage. I got the club still, yeah. Or the warhammer. Let's see if that helps. Mithril ore. That'll come in handy. Alright. So, we now have mithril, and we just need the access to the forge itself. Oop. Oh, god damn it. Get her off the fire.
Stop me yet.
Gah!
What to do?
Move. Shove. Okay. Fine, if that's what it'll take. There to here.
Hells. I need to hold on.
Okay. Okay. So... we have gotten ourselves...
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Alright. Well, I believe that's the plaque itself. That's the forge itself. So...
Time to get going.
alright. This can't possibly end poorly, right? We've reached the forge.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Alright. Okay. So insert items.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Come over here. Okay. Insert items. What mold do we want? Scale mail. What do you folks think? Split mold for heavy armor. Scale mail for medium. A mace. A shield. A scimitar. A longsword. I'm thinking we go with a... I'm gonna say a set of heavy armor. For Shuna. Okay, not this. Do we need the... silver ingot, adamantine slag. Mithril ore. Okay. Yeah, let's try the mithril ore.
Almost there.
Okay.
Just need to insert the mold.
And let's see, the mold. So it's forge lever. No, that's the last thing you hit. Mold chamber.
Mold should fit perfectly.
I'm gonna say the splint mold, the heavy armor for Shuna. Alright. I believe you can only get... I don't think you only get enough adamantine for one shot at this, so... Alright. Here it comes. Alright. Oh, there is enough to use it twice? Maybe if you use enough slag? Okay. I'll say, I don't remember if it's... Okay. So from here, I believe you have to hit the lava valve. Open it up to heat up everything. Here it comes. We were warned about this. Something tough enough to walk through lava. One hell of a guardian. Ladies and gentlemen, Grim, the eternal protector of the Forge, level 10, 450 HP. Superheated. Exposure to lava is called Grim's adamantine body to soften. Can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Yep, heat metal would be amazing for this. He has adamantine skin. Nearly as about as heavy as a dragon and nearly as indestructible. Only intense heat can soften the metal enough to be shaped. So, as you might expect with this positioning, this is not a boss fight in the sense of... Yeah, this is not a boss fight in the sense that you are looking to beat him. This is a puzzle boss. This is absolutely 100% a puzzle boss. You are not looking to wear down 450 damage.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I'm going to say that right now. And... okay. So you need someone at the lever. Pretty much the whole time.
Still on my feet.
No, he is weak to bludgeoning, so theoretically I could sit here and beat on him. And we will need to hit him some, but... you have to remember how much lava is around here. It's not easy to get positioning, so...
Breathe deep and move.
for now, let's just move away. We will have you... Giant's Rage, though. Yeah. Yep. Grim. There we go. Starts up. Slam. Yeah. 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 He hits hard. Now, one of the answers you can have for him, one of the spells I picked up. Creatures made of inorganic have disadvantage on the saving throw on this. Shatter. He made the save, but you'll notice something else came up. Threat assessment. See if they actually give it. No, okay. Threat assessment is basically how you're going to be kiting this bastard around the room. Because effectively, what you're looking to do is piss him off and get him over here. Go ahead and just withdraw. Yeah, just disengage. Because he'll chase after who damaged him last. Is basically the way this boss works. Alright. So for now... okay. Yeah, you just wait. Yeah, go ahead and jump over here. Okay. Worst case, you want to find a good position. Yep. Okay. Yeah, effectively you want a good position to do some damage to him. And again, I've got plenty of arrows. Mage armor. Yeah, heat metal would be amazing is actually amazing in this fight. Burning hands. Basically, you're just looking to make him as hot as possible to soften up. Alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, we took the hit. Now we're going to disengage and run over here. Alright. Alright. And now that the lava's receded... Okay. Because the answer is right above us. It's just a matter of getting him into position.
Press ahead.
So... Crit miss, of course. Alright,
Survival is all that matters.
yeah. So let's... Yeah, get him over
Must be on
here.
my way.
Go for patient defense. If they attack, you have disadvantage on him. Alright. Well, couldn't ask for better. Alright. Not enough movement to do it again. I forgot that it's an area. My bad. I thought it was only the actual platform, but there is a small AoE. So that is on me. That's my screw up. Mora. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
And then, while he's down... Okay. Alright, unfortunately this may... Can I do it again? Alright. No, he's immune to bludgeoning. Okay. He's cooled off, so he's immune to bludgeoning. Okay. So now, what we need now... is to run back, turn the lava on, superheat him, and repeat ad infinitum.
Another step forward.
So, that's on me. I screwed up. Alright. Alright. Yeah, like... Because, yeah. As things stand right now, he is prone, yes. Immunity to slash, pierce, and bludgeon. As well as acid, thunder, necrotic, fire, lightning, cold, psychic. Yeah. Hell, even force immune. Yeah. So yeah, Vengeful Guardian always attacks the one. Okay, so I've screwed up because I didn't remember the way this went. Adamantine Splint Armor. Magical Plate. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Intense Adamantine Backlash. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Okay. So, yeah. So, let's get everyone into position. And we'll open the valve again. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. So, try to get her up. Then heal Mora. Okay. Then GTFO.
I won't give in.
Okay. But yeah, as you can see, now that he's cooled off, he is immune to everything, and that's, yeah. So, yeah, that's the way you have to fight this thing.
Bleeding fast. I must heal.
So, now that we've... Like, we're gonna get washed by this, and rather than waste all your time, we'll go again. But yeah, that's the way this fight has to go. Mostly fucked over because I didn't realize the hammer was a AoE like that. So, yeah, you have to hit him 3-4 times, I think, with it, and then he's done. Oh, trust me, it's not that it's not even that simple. This fight gets more complicated as it goes. So, alright. 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 But yeah, this is a puzzle boss. This is not a direct conflict one. Alright. Here it comes. Yep. Okay. So we'll have Rusala hit it. Okay. So yeah, have him strike it.
Another day, another.
There we go. Bear in mind, I mean, nothing for nothing. You can beat on this damn thing. Like, we just did 16 damage. It is entirely possible. Then disengage. And run.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yep.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. Could have you do the jump. Then, while he's superheated, arrow fire. Damn, okay. Well,
Very well.
okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nope, but gotta do it all the same. Alright. Not enough movement to... come on. Not enough, okay. Oh well, yeah, we'll just leave it be. Shuna can as well. Let's see. I mean... Yeah, go ahead. There we go. She did get some damage in on him. The problem is, ice magic starts to... You have to remember, he's immune so long as he is cooled down. At regular temperatures, he doesn't take any damage. So ice is actually the worst choice you could make. Believe it or not, that's actually... Alright. And... I mean, Shatter... Let's see. Made the save, but... Alright, he's down to 379. Okay. Then... go ahead. Yeah, like... Okay. So technically speaking, we've knocked off 100 HP as is. Yep. Alright. But yeah, this is more a puzzle boss than a damage check, but that is still doesn't mean you can't get some good work on him. Alright. And yeah, go ahead for the fire arrow. Missed. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Alright. Yep.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Basic ranged attack. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. So actually what we want to do is disengage. Any easy way... Okay, she can make it. Just barely, but she can make it. Okay, now he's going to come stomping after her. Okay. And now, it's close enough. We just need to get Shuna out of the way.
This everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
And get more out of
I wonder
there.
if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, yes it.
Easy these days.
Go ahead and smash him. Nope, wasn't close enough. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have you over here.
Can't slow down.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay. Then have you, because he'll be burning for 2 turns. So we can do it next turn. So in which case, we'll get Rusala here.
The gods are watching me.
Go ahead and try and topple it, just for shits and giggles. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
And Mora... I mean...
On my way.
Oh. Alright. Go ahead and... Okay, just try and shoot it. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Actually have you pick up the splint meal.
All for me.
Yep. And she won't be able to equip it, but just having it in on person. Oh, we can? Thank you. AC 20. Good gods. I mean... I mean, might as well. Yeah, she can't get close enough. What she can do, though... Bane it. Okay. Now... Okay. So yeah, no. It's not close enough. Okay. Alright, so we'll just have to do what damage we can, so try and topple it again.
The chase.
And I said try toppling it. Okay. Then just get into position so we can start opening the valve next.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah, last turn we'll get any heal. Last turn we'll get any damage on it, so... Alright. Alright, so we'll just get straight regular damage. Yep. Then healing radiance on everyone. Okay.
So much for peace.
Let's see. Yeah, keep trying. Okay. Yep. Okay, it cooled back down. Alright, so now we got it. And there's its reinforcements. Yep. Yeah, now it's gets magma mephits.
As if my hands weren't full already.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is the downside to this fight. Real downside to this fight. These ads are gonna be here for a while, and I don't know if it's endless. Okay. More, yeah. And you don't want to open up anything until everyone's safe, so just take a range shot. Yep. Because we need to get everyone out, yeah, and they know heat metal. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, this is where this fight tends to go to shit.
Take you.
Okay. Heal yourself. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Catch my breath.
Okay. Second. Alright. Get up here. That's fine. And yeah. Remember, we took no damage because that armor, that adamantine armor is fucking disgusting. That's what's supposed to make this worth it. Alright. Yep. Yeah.
Close at hand.
Chug the potion. Then come up and use.
There's nothing.
Yep. Fucking hell. Alright. But yeah, this is where this fight actually starts to get really rough. And as you can see, it's a sealed battlefield, so there's no just grabbing it and running.
Death close at hand.
And as far as hitting the mephits, they're not terrible, but it's just... yeah, like, there's that. They explode. So... on the upside, the Sentinel will attack the mephits as well. Yep. So this fight gets kind of wild. But as you've seen, that armor is worth it. Every mold you throw in this is absolutely worth it. The reason this is so hard is because this is so good. Like, this is an armor set you make, and you may not have to take it off for most of the game. I am hard-pressed to think of anything too much better than these adamantine heavy armor. Just saying, that is... alright. But as you can see, with current stats and situation, might not actually be that. Might not be possible. Oh no, there... nope, and I was wrong. I can see another chunk of adamantine right there. So yep, there is enough for 2 items. Hey! You're surprised. Okay. Okay. But yeah, folks, this is... yep. So yeah. Alright. We finally get to attack? Thank you. Go ahead and stagger. Finish him off. Yeah.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yep. Sneak attack. Yeah. And healing radiance, because we're just gonna be taking damage. Yep. Yeah, heat metal sucks. Yeah, heat metal, if you can land it, is fucking disgusting. Let's see. Moonbeam. Level 3 magic missile. Alright. Well, so let's see. Let's see if we can bag 1 or 2 of these. Yeah, I'd rather just take 1 out guaranteed.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah. Nice. Then go ahead and action surge. Try and get another one gone. Okay. And second wind. Okay. Alright. So there's some health. Knocked out. Okay, so it doesn't explode. Perfect. Yep.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's go. Nice. Okay. And Yeah, go ahead. Alright. Nope. So let's see. Not 2 on him. And 2 on you. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Just keep smacking. Nice. Okay. Yep. Okay. Last few. Yeah. Heat metal fucking is really good. Okay. Okay. Back to it. And go ahead. Nice.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Then try lacerate? Sure. I'll say they're made of fire, so I doubt they can, but... And last magic missile. Alright. Well. Okay. But... Mithril vein. And a second piece of mithril ore.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
And elixirs of fire resistance. Almost like the game's been hinting at this for a while. Again, I didn't expect to actually beat the... Yeah, magma methods. Heart-shaped rock. Huh. Okay. Sweet. Alright. At least they're worth a lot of gems, so... Nice. Okay. Yeah, folks. There we go. So we would be able to make 2 adamantine items. If we can somehow survive dealing with the Guardian and all the methods. Alright. Oh, they can't.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, you can.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure everyone can make that jump. But yeah. So, we have everything we need to make some interesting items. And we managed to reach the forge. And we're not looking bad on camp supplies either. Some good gold. So we have the forge, and we have... Alright. I think we'll take an actual rest. We've earned it. We earned that. Oof. Alright. And we'll just use up one of our 9 camp supply packs. And I've not purchased any from any merchants, so we've got access to plenty more. Okay, folks. A new day. And more experience to get. So the question is... How do we go about this? Alright, because as things stand...
The gnome bolted. Saw it myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Friends got it touched in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Dunnell's joined up too. Drug. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
Stoneguard Kerr and Elder Brithvar.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shut a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
I heard you talking. I want Nir out, and you have a
I
lead.
ain't parleying with more twat souls. Just want my coin. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Brithvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
A stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you
The
are.
shiver returns.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Cast detect thoughts. Deception? Well, nah. Let's try it. Let's try it. Alright.
Revenge, eh?
Something basic.
In that case, I got a proposal. Want to earn some gold?
If you're offering me a job... Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory. Just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I'm in.
Good. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about?
Yeah.
Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Alright. So we need the eye gone. I forget, what's it weak to? Thunder. Okay. Okay. Well... Hey, Mora.
Let's get going.
Don't you have Thunder Smite?
Looking
Or was
ahead.
it? Ah, Ursala does. Okay. Nope. Okay, nope, that wasn't it. And don't get caught. Okay. Okay, so no, just smiting it. Okay. Either that or... Because I don't think he did it in one blow. Alright. I figured that was going to go badly, but I had to see. Okay. So gotta wait till it's away from everyone. Thud. Daltar. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I believe it follows you. Yeah, I believe it follows you. So we just gotta lead it away. And we've killed enough people down here that it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just follows you around. Yeah. And that's one way. Yeah. It sees invisible and it won't let you hide. Okay. Alright. So, once again... Alright, there's no one around. Should make a fuss about this. There we go.
Looking ahead.
Okay. What do you think, folks? Think it'll work? Alright. So that's taken care of. Let's see. Huh.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nier out and shred him.
I've obtained this
Good.
boss.
Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Okay. Said he's got... Marked him as a... Okay, well, potion of healing. Nothing else. Okay. We'll just buy it off him. Okay. Alright. Huh, funny that the game marks him as a merchant.
Let the
Okay.
poison choke Near when you're done with Oz.
Okay.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out! Your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better keep digging!
Okay. And this is just the back way up here, yeah. Alright.
Clean up this mess. Here.
Yep. Novice of the Absolute. Alright.
This vessel.
Okay.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Okay. Well, all we can do...
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Smoke powder satchel.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to
Indeed.
bits!
Okay. Yeah, Yesith.
What are you waiting for?
Go ahead. Firebolt the damn thing. And nope, didn't work. Huh.
I'll peel your balls, potatoes, if you, and you better hope that's the worst of it.
Go for it. Alright.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul! Here dies heads. Blast the thing to bits!
Okay. And try again. Second round.
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Huh? Okay. Why? Not right now. I'm just curious why all of a sudden I'm... Huh? Why am I public enemy number 1? Yeah, why is Brithvar attacking me? Okay, something glitched. Yeah, I'm wondering if one of the gnomes got hit and then just, yeah, because that's not supposed to be the way this goes. Maybe because I ended up having to use 2 powders through it. Alright. Alright, so...
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
Okay.
Should get started.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Okay.
Waiting for!
Okay, so maybe if I do both.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Blast the thing to bits!
Maybe if I do both, they'll...
No time to rest.
Okay.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out! Keep digging!
Okay.
Is he near the rubble?
Finally. You must clear quit quick or get...
The view through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make any sense Nir's frust.
True
Alright.
souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Okay.
Seems we lucked out in keeping the Absolute's voice out of our heads.
Yep. to say, the only other thing I...
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster! You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
You died.
Okay. So no, I would need to do 2 different instances of the explosion. Okay. So you can't just throw both and then... Okay. This is a little This is a little finicky. Because the other option is if you... I did it in the reverse order because I forgot. But if you come here, talk to them, and then you can talk down the other gnome that escaped, and she'll give you the super bomb. And that'll do it in one clean blow. Alright.
Alright then.
Get
Out
back.
of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Alright. Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as well as it could have.
Alright.
Should work.
Crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Okay. Alright.
What are you waiting for?
Finally! Baldur, can you hear
Okay.
me? Baldur!
Alright. Okay. There, the floor is clear.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Does not fail. You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I came on the mic in its sovereign's behalf. It demands revenge.
You heed and Thrin carve out. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
You command with the gravitas of a spoiled child. Pathetic.
Insufferable, insolent scum.
Shut your shitholes, both of you. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin near.
Direct your blade at the heretic.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal.
You bargained with this Near is not without mercy, true soul. The rat, strike him down. Prove your faith.
Nah, we're good.
Heretics.
Let's have some fun. Now, Nier is only level 5. True Soul of the Absolute, 100 HP. Nothing too special. Wolfsworn Drow. Resist Psychic. Has an extra attack. Nothing major. He's really nothing that special. Let's see. Sergeant Thrin, not really. Like, most of these guys aren't really much. So, we'll start with Mindmaster Dunnel, since he happens to be right here. And go ahead and topple him. There we go. Alright. Nope. Gonna try and push her into the lava. Okay. Mind mastery. Oh, that just sounded like it fucking hurt. Morag just looks at him and goes, pathetic. And while you're ensnared, here, you can bleed a little. There we go. Poison spray? Really? Okay. There we go. Alright. We'll have you... Moonbeam. Nah. Let's see. Cloud of Daggers would be nice. Actually, Spike Growth. Because I can do that. And mostly hit only other opponents. Yeah, sure. Enjoy that. Healing word. Just the basic. Honestly, just on yourself.
Another fight.
Alright.
Let's go.
So we're actually going to have Shuna come over here.
This won't take me yet.
Yep. And... Bardic Inspiration. Yeah. There we go. Dana. Alright. Thrin or... Yeah, go for Thrin. Try toppling him again. Ooh! Can you imagine how much that has to hurt? Toppling him onto the spikes. That has got to be rough. Yeah. Yep. A lot of these cultists like to run away. Okay, Nier. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Hunter's mark on Yesed. Yeah. Yep. And Mora. Oh, she's mind controlled. There we go. Knocked her out of it. So, over here. Yeah, go ahead. Get our guys all healed up. Hey, how's it going, Thrin? You feeling better? No? Good. Yep. Ooh. Yeah. Siding with the mercenaries has always doesn't make this easy, but it does make this fun. And we'll go for the level 2 Moonbeam. Can't stay in there, Nier. Gonna have to yeah, Shuna's under Mind Mastery. Trying, yeah. There we go. So they used up her big action. Which then I'm going to... let's see. Then we'll just have her simple toxin her hammer. Okay. Yeah, the cultists are very much stretched thin.
I'll strike you down.
Alright. Nope. Go for the reaction. Stagger him. There we go. You can't take reactions now. Honestly, this is probably the best I ever remember the mercenaries doing. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, Yesithas no longer have the moonbeam up. Oof. Alright. Remember this fight being a lot more even. Okay. Then Mora...
Light on my feet.
Yep. Up on the ladder. Okay. You know what? Go for the shove. Okay. Alright. There's only a handful of them left. Featherfall. Okay. Let's see, what can I use? Yeah, well... what'll be the most funny thing to use? Yeah, Thorn Whip him.
Should have made me.
There we go. Then... yeah, we're good there.
Stand in my way.
Shuna, if you'd be so kind. And let's crack his skull one more time. Hell, we'll even try and disarm him. Oh, that is so good. And a Sword of Screams. That's mine.
Torment.
Alright. And finish him off. Knocked out. Yep. Ooh, we lost one. Uh-oh. Thuds had enough. Yep, Thuds have enough. Alright. Mora, go for the swing. And the shove.
Schindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. I always keep my word.
Not bad. 400 gold.
Grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And when the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
Let the gnomes go, they'll just slow you down. There we go.
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses! Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute goblins, drow. No, the way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Alright. So, we got the perfect cut. Another inspiration point, and a lot of corpses to raid. Near. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. With Misty Step. Good gods. Spider's Lyre. Broken Moon Lantern.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
I don't think we have investigation. Don't have either one. Yeah, those are amazing boots. Investigation? Okay. We got it.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Alright. Damn. Yep, just short. We'll try an inspiration. 7, of course. Why not? One more. And we get it the third time.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Alright.
I'm here.
Let's see. Ring of Absolute Force. If the wearer bears Absolute Brand, they deal an additional thunder damage with thunder. Not the worst, but not great either. Alright.
Drow. He did this to you. Nina and Ricky, did they suffer?
Alright.
It was over in
Baldur.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Yep.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ.
Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here.
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
Things
What has
such
he
as...
gotten himself mixed up in now?
We need to free your friend. Whatever the cult wants, I want the opposite.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Walburn might have kept you around.
Enough. Bickering won't save your friends.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
I've had fights enough for one day, Barcus. My people will find somewhere to regroup across. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate...
Okay. So the Grimforge gnomes. Yep. Okay. Where is this dagger +1 exactly?
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing, it's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay. Oh, and... just on principle. Just on principle.
Better now that I'm with you.
Okay.
We're near. We're near.
Oh! I keep... oh, I...
I'm here.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse.
There we go.
You should take a look.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Strength check. Just guidance. Really? Really? A 2?
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Alright.
Did they...
Just needed the head.
It was over in a flash. Empty smell.
It's not right.
Alright.
Not right.
I can't bear to think about it. I'm so
You
sorry.
don't need to.
Alright.
Together. That's what it is.
Now. Let's see. Gust of air.
Covered in dust. No. Wait.
Best keep your hand.
Okay. Wasn't looking to. I wasn't looking to. Just trying to see. Because is the door locked? Yeah, it is. Okay. So Mora, break off.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yep.
Come on, open up.
Of course. While poisoned, yeah. And of course. One more. There we go. Okay.
That's it then. I can't jump any further.
Yep. So yeah, just to show, yeah, Nier is an absolute fucking dingus. He got caught in something that led to nowhere. Of course, I believe he was actually looking for the forge, but I had to show that a fact off. I always loved that. Yeah, Nier is that much of a fucking fuck up.
Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing,
Okay.
It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I got big.
Okay. And Stonemason Kith.
The true soul. The battle. Too many distractions. There is... Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay. Okay. So let's see. Elixir bark skins, yeah. Because elixirs don't require concentration checks, so that's the upside to them. Alright, clear out some of the trash. Alright. He does have a supply pack. We'll pick up an extra. Alright. Elixirs of fire resistance. Yeah. Those will come in handy.
That's all then.
Okay.
That took the edge off.
Alright, folks. So, by and large, we've cleared out a good amount of this area. And we already have access to the next actual area, which is the Shadowlands. This is the way you get to it from the underground. We also have access to it from the overland. However, we're not quite done with everything we would want to be. We would want to go to the Githyanki Kresh. Kresh Yilik. Let's see. Alright. Alright, freshly healed. Now, let's take a quick look at all the equipment we picked up. Alright. Yeah, I've got a lot of alchemy supplies. That's something, too. Okay, so alchemy, extracts. Alright, I can make arcane cultivation, Colossus, elixir of vigilance, potion of speed, thank you. Coatings, drow poison, grenades, vigilance. Alright. And diminution and combustion. Okay. Alright. So, bunch of potions and oils and such. Okay. So, basic poison. We'll add that to Mora. Diluted oil of sharpness, +1 bonus to attack damage rolls. Okay. Drow poison puts them to sleep. Elixir of bloodlust, you get hit points after you kill someone. Fire resistance, which we'll need for dealing with the mephits. Hill giant strength, lightning resistance. Peerless focus, concentration against being charmed, we'll give that to Yeseth. Poison resistance, that's just generally good. Elixir of the Colossus. We can actually give that to Rasala. Elixir of vigilance, +5 bonus to initiative. Yeah, honestly, Shuna can keep that one. Arcane cultivation, spell slot, so give that to Yeseth. Malice, Kotro active weapon with poison. Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded and poisoned. Fire damage to everyone nearby. Okay, so fiery burst, oil diminution, suffers disadvantage on strength checks. I can give that to Ursula. Poisoned apples. Give that to Mora, actually. Potion of animal speaking. Don't care about that. Featherfall. Glorious vaulting. Heal. Speed, of course, give them. Split this and give one to Risala. Remedial potion, yeah. Serpent, okay. Simple toxin, Yesith. Wizard Bane. Wyvern poison. Glyph of warding. Okay. Scrolls of revivify. 2 to each. Okay. So that's good. A shovel. Split, send one, add to wares, and then send to camp. Okay, thieves' tools. Trap disarm. Dagger +1. Okay. And give me a sec, folks. I gotta use the bathroom, take a stretch, and I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Alright. Now, this is where we have to start thinking, because we did take dueling. Where is it? For her bardic ability. Yeah, dueling. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no weapon in the other, you gain an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and will still get the bonus. So, and she is a fighter though, so she can wield some pretty diverse weapons one-handed. So, because that would be 6 to 15, but if we did the hammer, 5 to 14. But then we would also be able to wield a shield. I don't have any other... Mora has an extra shield on her, I believe. Yeah. Then the shield, safeguard, or glowing. Go for the safeguard. So yeah, she would get... Our AC is 17. With still a +7 to hit. That's pretty damn good, if I'm honest. Alright. Alright, send to camp. Add to wares, and send... And... Okay. So the pack That's the camp supply pack, has all the food in it, keyring with the keys, alchemy pouch, the patch together bag. Okay, so that's the one I could theoretically throw all the potions in. Okay, yeah, so this is where I could throw all the potions. Sort type. There we go. Remove from wares, yeah. There we go. Okay. So there. So that's all my that's my potion pack. And send to camp. Okay. So if we did that, that still loses 2 maximum damage, but still keeps us. Okay, and if I do that, I lose access to Sorrowful Lash. It's a glaive, and yeah, because it won't work for Rusala, right? Because he's a monk, and I don't think that works for him. So let's see. We'll see what he can. Speedy reply. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Sword of Screams. Ah, right. The psychic one we just picked up. 8 to 18, so it is actually better. Plus 7. Yeah. 8 to 15. Might as well. Okay. And Dark Justicar Mask. Yeah, no. Okay, then the other masks. These can go away. Okay, same with that. Yeah, unmagical, non-magical ring. Okay. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Yeah, Shuna being able to just... Those will be the best boots possible. Okay. Okay. The Spider Lyre. The strings of this lyre are sharp as an assassin's blade. Pluck with care, you may lose a fingertip. Spider. Oh. Okay. There. Okay, so the music does continue playing while you're in the menu. Perfect. Okay, Boots of Speed. Go ahead and bring those to Yesith. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, so the slag I don't really need. My gates are... The gems all go. Okay. onyx, rope. Okay. Okay. Send the camp. Okay. Who the hell's cheering for us? Okay. Toss a coin. Okay. Okay. Hey, we're none too proud. We're a goddamn bard. Anyway. Okay. So that puts her up to 17. Alright. Give that to Yessa. Alright, and the rest is we'll just hang on to for... Okay.
Let's get going.
And Rusala, like I said, pretty sure he can't... No, he can use Cacophony. Because, yeah, he's right now using Cacophony for the Thunderous Smite. Could get away with the Great Club. Halberd. Wow, actually Halberd is considered... Okay. But this Cacophony is still better. Sorrowful Glaive. Sorrow is weaker. Okay. Then Gloves of Power. Versus Growling Underdog. And Blast Pendant versus Resistance, yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Crossbow. Oh, right, the crossbow. That's the one I skipped over. Firestoker. I'll give it to Yesith. I'm pretty sure he can. Just is it better than what he has? That's the more the question. Because he's using currently just a... Okay, longbow +1. So it's technically better. No, actually he does better with the... Okay, yep, no, he's more bow focused, so, yep. So crossbow is no. Gloves of Archery versus his Daredevil gloves. Boots of Speed versus... Yeah, no. And we can equip that. And his actual armor, okay. Okay, and the rest is arrows and... Okay. So yeah, nope. Could give it to Mora, though. See if she can use it.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
okay.
Well, in it.
Let's see. Because she's using Lorethian's Wrath. Alright, I can send the camp that. She does have Skybreaker. Yeah, the longsword is so good. It's a finesse longsword, which... Yeah. +7, 5 to 8. +7, 5 to 12, so it's just better. Helm of Smiting. Drow-studded leather armor. Yeah, her chain shirt's better. Alright. Glowing shield. Okay. The water sparkers, yeah. Periaptive wound closure, yeah. Loot, and she's got the longsword mold with the others, and then the rest of this is all just cell fodder. Well, no. Those two aren't. Alright. Okay. So, got that. Got a little cleaned up. Alright. I suppose it's time we actually seriously
Can't give up now.
go deal with the Gith here. Because I wanted to be at least level 6.
An istic.
Don't tell her anything.
They told me to seek the
The
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have important information. I have proof of the Illithid invasion. My help you.
We have all the proof. We know in response they... Meanwhile, Illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. It is small.
You realize she seek...
What was that look? You know something. Do Shemar Zalaflakith.
Alright, so bring it. But then it gets pulled back to us.
You manipulate it when it appears you have been chosen. Go. Seek...
Okay. Alright, she lets us in to what is inevitably the fight. Now, some of you may recall that I have been...
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Some of you may recall that I have actually
This
been...
place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
I've come down here a couple times, and just to test to see the fight and see how we stacked up. Mainly because the
Do you think he'll answer our questions?
Mainly because multi-classing
It's never been
tends
that
to
simple
weaken you a
before.
bit.
I don't know why it would be now.
Alright. Alright.
Our esteemed guest. Please. Interested. You have accomplished much since. I heard. To business. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
No.
Alright.
So,
Okay.
Flakith Gorgsk.
you are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Alright.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I didn't steal it, it just found me.
At least you brought it back. We will test it. The astral prism.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen.
Silence, Warwarga. There is someone inside. They are an agent
All
of
right.
the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. As long as they live. Find the one inside. You must accept. Refuse. And know my fury.
And we already know if you piss off Blackith, she just uses a wish spell to kill you and your whole party. Which is really, really goddamn funny that she burns a 9th level spell and speaks to her own vanity.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed.
Fine, I'll go and kill him.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
An Istik. A crusader for my queen. Unimaginable.
Okay. So... yeah. So we could fight everyone in this room and then kill everyone and just leave. Or we can face and head into the plane cast. Sure. Don't do it. Again, the big thing here is Shuna doesn't trust this voice.
Is out of the astral prism as your mind burns hot with excitement.
All right.
The place is expansive, beautiful, but unfamiliar. Could all this have fit inside the artifact?
All right. So let's see. But we're just on a rock. How can we... Yeah, the funny thing about this place, your jump is so much farther. Yep. By the way, yeah, you can actually still pick up stuff. You are relatively physically here. Dead purple worm toxin. Scroll to disintegrate. Yeah, there is some actually fairly useful stuff here. Rusty spear doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright. Heavy crossbow. Okay. Then we'll keep going. Yep, keep exploring. Grab what you can. Divine Bone Shard. For elixir of universal resistance. And nice. Alright. Think how much one of the rings on this giant finger would sell for. Alright. Alright. Anywhere we could jump at all. Nope. Alright. You cannot fast travel from this area. Alright. Now there's also this teleport area. The Beckoning Cave.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
Alright, well, we don't have a choice.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
I don't trust you.
And now, You've come here to murder me.
Blackett told me you're an agent of the Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Blackith. Since then, she has become desperate.
I can tell.
Blackith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Blackith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you, that I saved you, that I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Get up. You won't die today.
It seems I was right. Blackith will be furious. She fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
What deception?
Blackith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule.
Give me proof.
But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Blackith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. You were on the right path. To Moonrise, be warned. The Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest. Good luck.
Okay.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Well, we may be ghosts here in a bit. Shuna would look at the... basically, what would win her over is the offer of sacrifice. She doesn't trust the spirit, especially since it's posing as her mother. She doesn't trust the Guardian, but she's not going to kill them outright with no...
My queen spoke to me. You have failed. Your death has been decreed.
Your queen is lying to you. You shouldn't listen to a damn thing she says.
Impossible. Since my queen does not... To your death, then.
Alright.
To the death.
Alright. Well, I think it's overdue. This seems as good a time as any. Lump's Warhorn.
far beyond ogre ears.
Okay, I had to try. I had to see. Alright. Well, let's have you topple her. Alright, there goes the parry. There we go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Rakish melee attack. That's what I love to see. And go ahead and add basic poison. Alright. Yep. I was okay. Alright, yes if. Go ahead and moonbeam these three idiots. Well, two of them anyway. Alright. Then we will add a double heal. Oh no, don't even need to do double heal. Yeah, the only one that's really hurt is you, so.
Well, so much for peace.
Yep. Well, Shuna, we will have you up here. And yeah, let's have you go for the disarm. Disarmed. Okay. Then extra action. And go ahead and push. Go ahead and go for the melee. And teleport. There we go. That gets her out of the moonbeam and flanking this one. And if she wants to pick up her sword, she can. Alright. Oof. God! Always my fucking caster, man. Yeah. Alright. So, go ahead and Giant's Rage. Then... Yep. Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Mora, go ahead and Healing Radiance. Okay. Then... Divine Smite. Of course she missed. Okay.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, alright. Twinned, heal for yourself and Rousseau. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. Go ahead. Love it. Okay, Shuna. Alright. And you know what? Get that haste potion. And let's go disarming. Okay. Okay.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Yep. Yep. Try for the top one. There's the parry. Okay, reckless attack. Yep.
In
Alright. Yeah, still might be a little too much for us. Alright. Okay. So then, okay. Use up sorcery points. Then twin. Cure wounds on. Okay, move up.
Not working right now. Not working right now.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
So much for peace.
Yeah, let's see. Now she can at least chug the potion. Then... yeah, let's try and get... okay. Oh well, then...
let's get this over with.
okay. Then... nice. Okay. Alright. Yep, and that'll be the end of it. Alright. She does have Shatter. Not great on them. Thunderweave. Alright. One more. Yeah, of course she survives with one. And... Just trying to think. What else? Alright. Why aren't the others... Oh. Some reason they're grouping up.
Won't stop me yet.
Okay. The interesting part for me is that, technically speaking, we will end up killing everyone here anyway. There's nothing in this way that the Githyanki will never listen to us, and they will not. Like, they are dedicated to not helping you.
An Istik.
Don't tell her anything.
You are mistaken. The hunt for the weapon is... You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? You are here to...
So we could just go ahead and just start the fight out here. So, for example... Okay. And then... Alright, she managed to keep on her feet.
Can't even catch my breath.
Mora can... Yeah, go ahead and try and last. Actually, you know what? Put this on the back foot. Off balance, nice. Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Sharlak, guards a bit.
There we go. Weapon dropped, yeah. He's a monk. Alright. God, it's fucking crit, of course. Yep. Yeah, fighting through the Gith is... Really? Fighting through the Gith is always a rough time. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Alright.
Push my luck again.
Yeah, of course.
I must heal.
So he's automatically...
Blood comes easy these days.
Yep. And... Yeah, pommel strike. Yep. Of course. I don't know. Maybe the Gith are just more trouble than they're worth.
Need healing.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the Gith are just more trouble than they're worth. Yeah, no. So we're just confirming. It's not worth dealing with them. The Gith don't help. Like, the Gith don't help, and all it is is backstory to the artifact. So you know what? Fuck him. Fuck it. It ain't worth the headache. The fight ain't that great. They're decent XP, but they're a pain in the ass. So, yeah, we'll just come back and stomp their faces in later. Oh, hit the wrong forge. I meant the ancient forge. Alright, let's see if we can do this at least. Alright. Mora. Come on. Oh. Oh, good grief. Alright.
I have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
I'm well in it.
Alright. So let's see if we can do this fight. Alright. So, before we go down...
Let's move.
Elixirs of Fire. Alright. Okay, Elixirs of Fire. Because this is the part that you're going to need it. So... Yep. Shuna?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And this lasts until long rest, so...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Everyone's ready. Everyone's got fire resistance. Alright. Here it comes. Okay. So once again, the big trick here is pulling it to the middle. Okay. Alright. Alright. So let's have Rusala. Okay. No, it'll be... No, we're gonna have Shuna do it because she'll be able to lead it. So everyone else...
Can't slow down.
Are you fucking serious?
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. 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 Fucking... Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yep. And... Okay, so then you're going to make it a dash. So you can jump across. And run over here. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. So then, first thing you're gonna do is come over here, smack it. Okay. So now she's targeted. Then we... Okay. So then from there, action surge to get away. Disengage.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright. Then... Yeah. Okay. And... Okay. So from there... We... just let it go. I screwed up. Yeah, fucking 38 damage right off the bat. Okay. Okay. Shuna.
Let's go.
Go for the swing. Okay. Then jump. Then disengage. Jump. And onto here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Solid move in so that when this vanishes, he can... Okay. Yeah, we're good there.
The only way out is through.
Move up. And just use Healing Word, level 2, that's fine. Just to get Shuna a little more health. Okay. And then it goes stomping through. Okay.
I must heal.
Alright. There we go. Alright. Now, it's down, and now that it's no longer superheated, it is immune to everything. So we need someone to heat it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay.
Must be on my way.
So now, would burning hands be enough? I doubt it, but let's try it. Nope. Nope, it has to be the magma. Okay. Well, now we know. Get Shuna some extra HP, and then move a hell away.
No choice but to keep going.
Yep. And... yeah, just get...
Waste a step.
Oh. Yeah, stay on where we can...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Shuna, go ahead and... Mora can move up here so we can be prepared for the methods.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Get away.
What path lies before me?
Okay. It'll start standing back up. Okay.
I must heal.
Okay. Yesith.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just disengage. And get the fuck out of the way. Okay. Then Rusala.
It's getting dark. Can't
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Alright. Alright. So we're good there. So he's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead and chug a potion. Okay. So now we need to get him out onto the magma and then back onto the hammer. So he'll need to walk to us first. So we'll come here. Lay hands. Yeah. Alright.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah. In all truth, just stay there. There we go. Okay. So from there, could he throw anything he could throw to? Rage. Alright. Anything he could throw? Oh, the halberd. Alright.
To press ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, throw the hell.
Maybe I should. No.
Perfect. Okay.
Wow, so much for peace.
For now, just head. Honestly, just hold. Let him turn around.
Despite everything.
And go ahead and heal yourself. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Don't attack him. Okay. 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 Okay, yes, it got knocked down. The methods. Go ahead and... honestly, just shoot at him. Yeah, they're not that bad.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. Okay, he can get the jump. Okay. Up. Like, the game showed me an arc that it would just jump over to. No, he climbed down into the fucking lava. Alright, Yesith.
No choice but to keep going.
Try it. Nope. Of course not.
I won't give in.
Alright. Yeah, it's got heat metal on it, so... okay. Well, she can always equip... the hammer. And... second wind. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, disadvantage because of heat metal, yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yep. Yep. Nah, this, even with the resisting fire. Yeah. Yep. So resist fire doesn't work against heat metal. That's what, fire resistance doesn't negate heat metal. Great. Alright. Let's see. Bardic Inspiration. Get him up. Alright.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Careful spell. Nah, we're looking for Quicken. Alright. Heal yourself. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Try for the pommel. There we go. Okay. So, we're not out of options, we're just in a lot of pain. Yep. Alright. Have to remember, fighters... Alright. Fighters are never completely out of options. That's their strong point. Yeah.
What now?
Okay. Get Rusal up. Okay. And from there, translocate arrow transposition. Nice. Okay. Yep. Of course, it got both of them down. Alright.
Follows me everywhere.
Okay. So then, cunning action. And see if we can. Yeah. See if we can't escape his vision for a moment.
Worth the cost.
Alright. Get her sword back. Sword of Screams. Okay. Alright. And go ahead and equip. Get your sword back in your hand. Okay. Sincerely. What the fuck? 67! Fuck it off. Okay. cunning action dash. Okay. So yeah, let's have you go around. And push. Okay. Well, here. Then, okay. Resurrect him. Okay. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and dash your... Okay. So let's see. How do we want to do this? Misty Step. To here. And turn the valve. Alright. Alright. Ow. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Alright, heal.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay. Alright. And get more up. And then she... Radiance. Yeah, just go for Radiance. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Right. Go ahead and go into Giant's Rage again. Because that should at least buy you a round.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. No actions.
Find a way forward.
Alright. That, at least roll. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. They're up. Okay. Well, at this point, look to topple. Okay. Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright. Okay, she's prime target, so here and jump. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
And then you dash. Nope, nope, nope. I was gonna say, nope, do not walk in that lava. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to.
On my feet.
Nope. Yeah, he's not fucking close enough. Of course he isn't.
I won't give in.
Yeah, of course he isn't. Yeah, the positioning is so picky with this stuff. And why does he keep jump? Why is it I do a jump command and he walks into the lava? Oh well. Okay. We're officially hitting two pains in the ass that... These are two fights that are such a pain in the ass and it just doesn't feel worth it. So I'm not going to let them be worth it. So... So, fuck it. Alright. So no, we're just not quite there yet. So, we'll actually go to... And we'll head up into... Alright. And we'll use this elevator. So fine, fuck it. We'll not deal with it. Alright.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Alright. Lockpick.
The wrist.
Alright. Nice.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Let's see. And not too much else here. Oh yeah. I was also it's because we're multi-classing, that's the challenge here. If you were single classing, you'd have access to basically effectively the second tier of your skills and you'd be able to hold your own against them toe to toe. This is the challenge of this run is I'm forcing myself to multi-class, which is very effectively, though a lot of people would argue, you always are trading off something. So you're always trading off some power and just basic stats and like raw attack power. Basically, our base attack bonus is so much lower than it would be otherwise. Alright. Alright. The Shadow Cursed Lands. The ruined
I've
battlefield.
never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers.
Oh, yeah.
We have to push through.
Yeah. But I'm forcing myself to make the game harder by multi-classing. Like, I could have waited. There's plenty of ways you could get around this, but, I find it more fun to challenge myself like that.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Yep.
I feel it too. Losing it.
Yep, we're all shadow cursed. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's why. And yep. So they weren't kidding about the Shadow Cursed lands. I had to show that off. That's how bad the Shadow Cursed lands are. It's friggin' terrible, ain't it? Yep. So, believe it or not, what you actually want to do let's see. Joaquin's Rest. Oh, right, we gotta deliver Nier's head anyway, so you know what? Let's go do that real quick. The Mike in the Colony. Right. Forgot we haven't delivered that yet, so we'll drop that off.
But at such an accelerated rate.
Alright.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Nier's head. I've slain the creature called Gut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit.
Alright.
Peacebringer.
And here you go.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
And that gives us... I believe this is... I don't remember what this is supposed to be exactly.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Alright, we get the Envoy's Amulet. A fleshly amulet, sovereign Spawn's hand. Whenever the bearer goes, so does the mic in its circle. And there we go. It's covered in fungus. Let's see. What does it do exactly? Well, let's see.
What they're saying. At least they're peaceful.
Voice of the Circle. Oh. For 10 turns, once every long rest, you get +2 on Persuasion. Not bad. Alright.
Worse than last I saw you.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Ironed Hand gnomes are good friends to have. I heard about Orb. You've made sure his work is done.
Alright. So yeah. There's one. Yep. Alright.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Okay. Let's see. So that's taken care of, so... Let's see. Joaquin's Rest... was it the... Alright, I think this is the overland route. Here, you know what I'm going to look up just to make sure? How we access the Blood of Lathander. Because that's the other thing we... Let's see. Where do you actually unlock it? Let's see. Find the purpose for the Dawnmaster's Crest. That's where... Yeah, so we have them. Alright. Okay, yep, yeah, no, okay. Had to make sure it's exactly where I thought it was. Yeah, we have to deal with the Inquisitor. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, we'd have to deal with the Inquisitor. Bleh. Fuck that. Okay. So yeah, we can just follow the mountain pass, though. Past all these bastards. But yeah, you have to get through the creche. I thought so. Yeah. It's down there and there. So, as things stand, we would have to either kill everyone and the Inquisitor or the... Yeah. Maybe later. It's a headache, it's not worth the... It's not worth it right now. Best to come back later. Alright. Okay. my first character, Lae'zel, was ended up being my love interest. So, But in this case, yeah, in a fight. Either way, it's not worth it at this point. Not worth the headache, not worth the frustration. Shadow cursed indeed.
Are you the true soul?
Go ahead. I may or may not be the single greatest true soul you may or may not have met in your life.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay. For the first time in the game, you are required to have torches equipped.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm not kidding. You want torches out.
Let's get going.
That's why we died. I have to show off why exactly.
What now?
And Mora? Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do I have any extra torches on me? No. Okay. Go to camp real quick. Okay. Torches. Type. Alright. I should have... Huh, did I get rid of them all? Okay. Okay. Well, in that case... Let's see. We'll take... I'm sure some of our starting party members had torches on them, because most people start with torches. Yeah, but doesn't look like it. We have any. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Bolo.
Yes, Mac? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest finding. Finding is my job, my friend. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica. As a matter of fact, that can't be. That's quite impossible. I can't attest to this, as there's not a tentacle on your head. If what you say were true, isn't it? Oh, dear sweet gods!
Okay.
My friend! How do you fare?
Alright, did he have anything? Okay, he has some health potions. Anything else useful? Whispering Promise, huh? Not bad. Take that. Alright. Okay.
But with the Oak Father's blessing.
Okay. Okay. So we'll have to just deal with as is. Alright. Goblin Brawler. Yep. Give that to Yeseth.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright.
All right. What now?
So yeah. So you see this. So long as you have light, the shadows can't get you. But trust me, this is not a foolproof thing. Alright. Place is more horrific than you realize. Alright. Alright.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
And...
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
I thought light was enough to keep the curse at bay.
Aye, in the shallows. But the curse don't care about some itty-bitty light once you get deeper. But don't worry, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
One last thing. Go fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Relax, just poking a little.
Now,
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Consiv, yeah. Remember, we're not actually friends of these guys, but... Alright. These guys are also fairly weak in the grand scope of things. Betty here.
What's that?
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
If you want it. Why do you need a... I have a lyre. It used to belong to a drow.
Good. We'll then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Alright. This ought to be interesting. Oof. You know what? I'm gonna accept this failure.
Mistress, what are you doing to it? Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Alright. Karnus. 239 HP. Level 6. But he has a specific stat.
And you? What are you? A
apart from a torturer of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do it nicely.
So you're the guide. How do you survive out here?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Fine, I don't need you or your...
Oh, that's so. Maybe this will change.
No more demonstrations. Time is short.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads.
What the hell is this hiding in there?
Things best now. Will they follow or stay?
Well, thank you for telling us. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah. Yep. One less problem. This'll be one less problem in the long run. Alright. So, Rusala, go ahead and see if you can't... No, I imagine... Cannot harm because he has the Sanctuary effect up. Okay. So... Then we'll start clearing out these idiots. Giants. Rage.
Another step forward.
Yeah. Oh well. And... go ahead and just regular attack. We don't need the reckless.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Let's have you... Well, bless. Nice. And then... You know what? Shove the ward. Alright, and help protect Rusala. Okay. Yep. Alright, Yesith. Go ahead and... Let's do... Barkskin. No, let's go... Yeah, Moonbeam. Alright. Alright. Then go ahead and do a second level on Sal, get him a little more HP.
I'll cut you in a... For the Absolute!
Okay. The upside is we can put away our torches.
The Absolute wills it so.
Alright. So, Get back to our sword. Can't attack him yet. You know what? Oil of combustion. Okay, yeah, oil of combustion. And then... Yep. There we go. Okay. Okay. And you can switch back to your staff. Then, yeah, Betty, go ahead, topple. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yep. Go ahead. And pommel. Alright. Got that one dazed. Okay, yes if. Alright, we should be able to get some magic missiles. Yeah, like she can take 2. Ah, I can finally hit him. Nice. Okay, that's 1 down. Heal up. Okay. Yep. Alright. Ooh, fireball. Oh, that sucks. Well, we still got some bardic inspiration, so we can hit 2 enemies. Yeah, I can live with this. And missed Carnus. But we can still flourish. Nice. Protection. Ooh. Fucking 83 damage? Jesus. Holy shit. 2 back-to-back fucking crits. 3! Mother... Gods. Okay. There.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Staggered. Alright. There we go.
Fast. I must heal.
Yep. Seriously? Wow. Yeah, multi-classing is so rough. Yeah. Yep. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Multi-classing early game tends to result in this, where you just get frustrated. It's not that we can't win, it's just that it is the base stats you need, or rather, the fact that we are so fragile might be the better way to put it. Because our HP maxes, our HP isn't where it should be for something like a fighter of the same level. So it's just one of those. Alright. But the upside is, from a meta-narrative standpoint, we at least can then know, okay, so what we need is torches. So while the party may not officially know, we now know that if we want to take this back road out of here, we'll need torches. So let's see. Okay. Alright, so how would we do that? Alright. Alright, there's a torch. Alright, so there's a couple torches around here. Okay. Perfect. So one for each of us.
Let's move. Time to rest.
Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright. So yeah, folks. I don't want to just do things just because I know them offhand. I like to at least show you guys why you do things. So that's why I died there, then go to the main road to show you, yeah, this is why you go. This is why you need the torches. Because me just equipping everyone suddenly with torches when I've pretty much shunned them the entire game, it's like, well, why did you need them? And it's like, oh, because of this. And it's like, what? And it's like, if someone wasn't paying attention, or hadn't experienced the game, it would kind of come out of left field. Getting people to feel the narrative of the game, I think, is a very important thing. It always is. Because the story so much of this game exists to support the story. And there's all sorts of different ways to tell a story. Nuance is important, no matter what other people like to say. Subtext matters and is important. Alright. So. Yep. And the game does give you torches. Broken moon lantern.
Broken moon lantern cap.
Pick up. Okay. So now... Okay.
Even in the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this. It's
yep.
Unsettling.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
Indeed. But yeah, there, you can now see just the difference. Yeah. By the way... Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, this is how you're supposed to get through. Oh, and of course, because of... Yeah. You can't always just stop. And if you find a place to light a lantern, probably for the best if you do.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Harper Lysandra.
Stop! Who's there?
Shunakanazaki, woman at arms. I mean you no harm.
Be the judge of that. Stow your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light slowly.
Okay. Yeah, we don't mean you any harm.
Jonas, move in!
Oh, that's not good.
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
Nope.
I can't see anything. Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Nope. Didn't make it. And now we get to see what the Shadow Curse lands do. Guards up, everyone! I'm not letting the shadows take anyone else today.
You heard the woman. To arms!
Alright. The Shadows, level 5. Undead. They are resistant to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. Acid, thunder, immune to necrotic. Fire resisted, lightning resistant. Their only weakness is radiant. Yeah. Ethereal. Is incorporeal, cannot be shoved, thrown, used as an improvised weapon. Opportunity attacks, automatically attack an opportunity. And when you move out of their range, Shadow Blend, and Sunlight Weakness. Alright.
On my way.
Okay. Try. Well, he managed to punch a ghost, so that's something. Yep. Yeah. And they strength drained our physically weakest person. Alright. Well, luckily we have at least one Divine Smite. But missed. Oh well. Alright.
Shit. Shadows took Jonas. Make every fight count.
Yeah, this is rough. And the Harpers here aren't actually that strong. Yep.
Finish them off.
All right.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, Harper Megan is in the worst condition, so we'll try and save her.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. There's something. And Misty Step. Here. Alright, Brazer's up. And go ahead. Yeah, the monk is about as good as you can. Because sometimes just punching a ghost is all it really takes. Yep. Alright, Mora. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Alright. Divine Sense, gain advantage on attack rolls. I forgot about that ability. So that makes this area really good for paladins, actually. Almost tragic that you don't get a main paladin in this party. I mean, technically speaking, you could count Shadowheart as a paladin of Shar, but I don't know. That seems a bit ingenuous to do. Well, I suppose we can use Moonbeam. Let's go for these two. Can I get them both? How about these two? Yeah, let's get this. There we go. Alright, who's in the worst? Honestly, Yeseth yourself. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. You know what? Go ahead, fainting attack. Try and... Okay, got some damage there. And can we get away with attacking 2? No. They're too far apart. So we'll just get another attack in. Maybe try to finish this one off. Holy shit. God, this game. It's fucking crits. I'm mostly just annoyed of how frequent the crits are. Okay. Yeah. Go for the regular punch. There's one down. Okay. Alright, Mora has advantage. Then go ahead and smite. There we go.
Another step forward.
Okay. Then from there... Okay. Yep. Alright. Holy fuck, really? Dude, stop running that way. Really? Okay. Move the moonbeam. No, looking to move it. Where am I missing that? Okay. Okay, well, let's start with healing her up. There we go. There it is. Move Moonbeam. Then move it over... Yeah, to this one. There we go.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. Harper Jonas. Yeah, go ahead and fainting attack. Jonas. Yeah. There we go. Then... Yep. So, go ahead and stagger. Crit miss, and... Yep. Okay.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright. Alright. And let it go. There we go. Their other buddy's about to... The other dwarf buddy's about to, yeah, to become a major issue. Alright, Yesif, go ahead and move to... this doesn't really matter. Which one? This one's got more HP. Then... heal up. Yeah. Shuna. Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yep.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Alright. Second wind. Okay. Then try to finish this one off. Okay. Almost there.
I won't give in.
Lay hands on yourself. Or... yeah, go for the Divine Smite. Okay. Okay. How many... alright. Well, get this one going.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Yep. Alright.
Dull moment.
Nice. Alright. Nice. Alright. Okay. Just the last corpse.
Very well.
Alright.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Before I get out of the moonbeam.
Deep and move.
And I'll go for the range shot.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Alright.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean there's somewhere in the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Alright. So we managed to save some innocent people. Alright, didn't mean to do that. We will take a short rest. Okay. So, reach the last light in. Alright. Not gonna be easy, but it'll be worth it. Because trust me, this area is huge, and there is plenty to explore, and that'll give us like the extra level or two we need.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Okay.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Something
All
must
right.
be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Easy.
Okay.
She's with me. Come.
Well,
Jahira.
now here's a familiar face for many of us. There's that old scowl. Really? How uncouth. Legends led me to expect better of the noble Jaheira.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
At least give me a chance to earn your trust.
You're about to. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Yeah.
You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
This stupid thing. Here. Okay. Show Jaheira.
What in the hells is that thing?
I'll tell you everything I know.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark.
Yeah.
Tell me, why have you come here?
I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves. Of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Alright.
Lord, this is heavy.
Alright.
It's for a good cause.
And, more importantly, we also met Quartermaster Tali.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Let's see what you wear. She's got quite a few goodies. The potions of speed. So let's go down her list of what's good from her. Potion of greater healing, regular healing, potion of speed, arcane interference, arrow of darkness, arrow of dragon slaying. Deals double damage to dragons. Bean slaying. Yeah, there's quite a few. Basilisk oil. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. Scroll of blindness, blink. Yeah, bunch of Magic Missile, Revivify. Ah, here we go. The Defender Great Axe. A defensive attack. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving throw by 1. It is actually a +2 axe, one of the first ones you'll find. Flail. Yeah, still has tenacity. Glaive +1, hand axe +1. The Incandescent Staff. 7 to 14 damage, range spell attack +1. Grants resistance to fire damage. And Firebolt, Fireball, Javelin +1, light crossbow. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. After dealing damage with unarmed attack, the wearer gains +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. Not bad. Bark Skin Armor. You're invested with the power in meadows and woods of the land. You have the effect of Bark Skin, increasing your A-class armor to 16. Let's see. Obsidian Laced Robe. On a successful saving throw against a foe spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage to them and grants you resistance to fire. The Shadow Shadeclinger Armor. While obscured, wearing this has advantage on saving throws for stealth. The Mighty Cloth. You gain Bull Strength and increase your maximum score by 2 to a maximum of 20. You cannot be pushed against your will, and you have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. 1T Scale Mail. Exotic material, add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks, and you get a +1 bonus on ambush rolls. This is actually fantastic. A bit morbid when you think about it, because 1T are sentient beings, but oh well. The Shield of Devotion. You gain one level 1 spell slot, and you can shield bash, and you get the Shield of Devotion aid. Yeah, there's some really good stuff here. So, let's see. Minimum, we already grabbed the potions. Thieves' tools, yeah. We're not playing a spellcaster as much, so... I mean, giving it to Yesith was nice, but he's still more my archer. Let's see. Medium armor. What's it compared to what Rusala's wearing? Oh yeah, he doesn't have anything, so yeah, we can take the hat. And as far as the clothing, do I want his strength? Yeah, I think giving him this cloth. Let's see. Yesith, would you really benefit from... Hide versus Obsidian. Cinder Snap gloves. Protection from missiles. Yeah, sleight of hands. Yeah, see, that's good for 2 weapons. Amulet of the Harpers gives you shield and advantage on wisdom saving throws. Let's see. The 1T Scale Mail. Mora definitely would be... Yeah, no, Shuna is definitely... The funny part is, for Shuna, that it would be just as good as her current armor. I find it so funny it's being this finicky about... Yeah. No, we'll give him the strength. Cloak of Protection is always good. Okay. Alright, so 1,300. We could just pay for it. But we do have some extra items that'll be... Okay, so like... The Transient Warhammer, that... And... Extra armor, the masks... Okay. Yeah, we can sell Sorrow, the Merrigan Halberd, yeah, Cacophony remains Risala's best weapon. Okay. And Skybreaker. Helm of the Smiting. The Sparks Wall. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we're offering just short, so yeah, perfect. Balance it out. There we go.
Take care now.
Okay.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Okay, so that goes to...
Still alive.
So so that goes to him. New hood. Okay.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Okay.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
Okay. Shuna.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
The cloak can go on her.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Okay.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Alright. And the mighty cloak, I guess.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. So we'll put that on Risala. And then the other one.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness
Graceful
forever.
cloth. Put that on Yeseth. Okay. Yeah, to help with the yeah, because that'll help with the help with the defense and is more importantly his attack bonus for bows. Okay.
I don't know. It's blood. This is heavy.
What to do?
All right. Okay. Anything else? No, we're good. All right. All right. There is someone else we want to see. All right. So we're going to go to camp and grab Karlak.
What's on your mind? No room in your party. What should I do?
So I can... All right. Let's get her work done. Well, well,
Looks
well.
like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal.
Same thing as you, I reckon. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my...
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out of...
Please do.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Well, we got the iron.
Soldier, we've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it... Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
And... Yep.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less...
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. Let me sleep on it. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report.
Okay. And let's see.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hip. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together.
Alright.
Glad you and Karlak are all right. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. And if you find any interesting materials in need... I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one... When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the air. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Alright. Now, in addition, the Charge-Bound Warhammer. Favorite weapon, this weapon has a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Also deals lightning damage. Oh, only work if it's bound, right? So you have to have a warlock. Harmonium Halberd. Yeah, lowers your intelligence and wisdom, but you do get... Yeah. Where is it? Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it's a construct or undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Not bad. Thermodynamic Axe. Thornblade. While concentrating, your melee weapons deal an additional. Yeah. Warpick. Let's see. Breastplate. Chainmail. Chain shirt. Yeah, ring mail armor +2. There we go. Yeah, he's got some decent stuff here. I'm not a big fan of the crit for, but there is some decent stuff, and sort of Clutching Umbra. Fingers of shadow seem to beckon from the dark edges of the blade. Not bad. But ours is a little
I'll be
better.
here if you need anything else.
Alright. And of course, Karlax.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's...
Okay. So, Ox, 1, 2, and Odd Ox. Strange Ox. Look, he's like half HP, too. Animal handling? Sure. Wow. Okay.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
He lets us pet him. We know he's not... We know he's a druid. Like... I just find it funny he... Like, you know he's a druid, and he's just shape-shifting as a cow. To be fair, though... Hey, if he's sticking with the bit, so be it.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Alright. But yeah. So we've reached the Shadowlands. The place before we reach the Moonrise Tower.
Just about do. Just about? Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Alright. But I think we're going to call it here for today. Plenty more to explore, and we've reached, well, a whole new area to get some XP out of. So,
You Gravenguard's still alive, you better.
that's going to be a lot of work to do.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight.
Alright. So, we'll start exploring the lands and try and see who and what we can gain. We've got a ton of gold to our name, but now it's all resources and improvements. But, well, in this little bubble of paradise, we'll call it good for right now. So, thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you next time on this or maybe something else. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.